go. There we go. And put out the Discord notification. I think we're grooving. Make sure this is feeding through. Okay, Stream Elements agrees. That's good. And Twitch agrees. We live. Welcome to the stream. We're going to start today by working on a kind of like a blueprint for a cardboard build that I want to do. I'm not doing the box fort because I did it already, and the last apartment had much more open space. This apartment has a lot more walls, so it's kind of hard to really make anything that isn't just covering my walls in cardboard. So the box fort probably isn't going to happen, much to Leo's chagrin. I apologize for that, Leo. The tree is also not going to work, just because it's ugly. Hey, Corey, how you doing? The tree is ugly. I don't like it, and I'm just not going to do it. I just decided I'm not going to do it. So, option the third, we are going to take another crack at the cardboard ball machine, but we're going to plan it out better, and we're going to plan it such that it can go on the wall, and we can play marbles. Big decisions today, yeah. Things are changing. We're going in a whole new direction. But I can put it up on the wall, and then we can play marbles on stream, except it'll be marbles on the wall. That's what I'm thinking. And I'm wondering if I can make it modular. If I can make it modular, that would work for me. I think that would be neat. At least to be able to swap some parts around. Because then marbles on stream can be fun. What's your day looking like, Corey? How are you? So this is our 1.5 meter square that it's going to be in. I think a meter and a half is probably about enough, right? I think that'll hold it. And then what we want to do here, we want to select this face and inset. And we want to inset, can I inset by a distance? I can! Thickness. Okay. So our thickness, unfortunately the only thing I have accessible with centimeters on it is this large T-square. And I don't have a good... I'm trying to switch over to metric. It's just easier to work with. But that means I'm learning it, so I have to just pull out something to tell myself what is a reasonable distance. I feel like 10 centimeters is probably good. Right? So 0.1. 10 centimeters seems like a good thickness for the support structure. Maybe we go 15. What if we say 0.15? Woke up past 10, chatted with a housemate for a while, and now you're here. Corey, it sounds like a great day. Sounds like you're chilling out. Okay. 0.15, enter. That seems like too many. Is that not as big as I thought it was? Is 1.5 meters not as big as I thought it was? Yesterday you were supposed to do creative corner stuff, but instead another housemate invited you to see quantum media and thrifting. Well, I mean, you gotta go out and socialize. There's always gonna be another creative corner. In fact, there'll be another one next week. So don't worry about it. I'm glad you had fun. Or I hope you had fun. The movie was not your fave, but they were happy with it. Yeah, it seems like it's just good Marvel fun. Same nonsense it always is. I'm probably gonna go see it. I'm definitely gonna go see the Mario movie. So do I want... Is it 0.015 that I want? That seems very small. That would be 1.5 centimeters. So maybe we just do 10 centimeters. Felt a lot more Whedon-y, really. Yeah, we know how I feel about Joss Whedon. It is no secret. I am not what you would call a Whedonite. Although I don't think really anybody is now. Given the circumstances. Lots of, well, that just happened to your writing. That is kind of how I feel about it, yeah. The only project of his, which is absolutely the same kind of thing as all of his other projects, but the only one that I liked, like really got into, was Dollhouse. I thought Dollhouse was a lot of fun. Cassie was nice. Well, that's good. Would it be 0.75? Is that what I want? If I go... Is that going to line me up just right? No. No, it isn't. Why isn't it? I feel like it should. That seems wrong. Why is that? Why is those things? Although, the more I zoom in, it doesn't seem to be expanding. So that, to me, means that it is actually on the line. And this is just a way of visualizing it for me. Yeah, I'm probably going to go see it with Emily, I don't know, next weekend. Seems likely. So there's a baseline. And then I probably want it solid on the bottom and the top. You'll definitely want to know what I think. I don't really go into those movies with high expectations, so I'll say I'm probably going to like it. You're skewed by not liking Marvel movies other than Spider-Man. Well, Spider-Man is definitely the best, far and away, so you're on the right track. But I'm usually just in for some pretty colors and goofy one-liners and silliness when I go to see a Marvel movie, so I'm rarely disappointed, but I'm not expecting much. But yeah, I will absolutely let you know what I think. Oh, moving on the y-axis. Yeah, see, that's like just halfway down. So then maybe we just make it 10? 10 centimeters? GY.1. Quantumania does have colors in spades. See, there you go. I'm sure I'll be perfectly amused. That's all I'm looking for. I have been very much enjoying Black Mirror. We're all caught up now, which makes me unhappy because I want more. I find that show very entertaining. I just to, I guess, try to be talking about what I'm doing a little bit. I need to like have a much sturdier framework than I had last time I tried to make a cardboard ball machine. So what we're starting with here is the square that this is going to live inside of while it's mounted on the wall, and I'm trying to design it to be as strong as humanly possible with cardboard. So we'll see. I am trying to kill some weight here right now. Like at this part, I want to take out this middle section, maybe everywhere, but at least on the sides. We're going to take it out on the sides for now, and then I'm going to decide. Yeah, from the trailers, it looks like I'll be very happy with the amount of color. Oh, you know what I should do? Rather than doing that, it looks like it's a very brightly colored film, which is, I mean, that's a niche to fill. No, there we go. This is what I should be doing. Beyond the yellow brick road. I might be getting some new microphone equipment soon. So that's exciting. That doesn't seem like what I was trying to do. What kind? I'm going to be going back to what I actually know how to use. So I'm going to get a digital audio interface so that I can actually use XLR cables. And then I'm going to go get one of the cheapest available Audio-Technica shotgun microphones. Because that makes it easy to point around the room and I don't have to like move it around with me. And then a lavalier. A wired lavalier with a hip pack. The total on that is fairly pricey, but I have some birthday money, and Emily wants to help as a birthday gift also. So, it might be doable. It's hard to get all that stuff at once, you know. But you kind of have to at the same time. Hip pack lavs are an aesthetic. I know, right? I choose to take that positively. As our Focusrite, I'm not getting a Focusrite. The Focusrite is a little more expensive than the one I'm getting. I'm getting a cheaper one. Because I want to be able to have all this stuff, then I can kind of upgrade over time. It's still got 2 XLR inputs. It has MIDI input in the back, or MIDI in out, obviously, in the back. It's got all the basic I/O that Focusrite has. No, I'm not like insulted. Focusrites are nice, and I considered it because the price is pretty close. But I figured every dime I can shave off while I'm trying to get this whole, because I also have to buy the XLR cables because I don't own any of those. They simply have red paint, for the most part. That's the biggest thing about Focusrite. Yeah, they're largely brand. But they're also, I mean, they're solid pieces of equipment. But the one I'm looking at is also a solid piece of equipment. Rubik's 22, but I'm blanking on the... They usually make synths. What's the... Oh my god, Northbreed. Hi, how you doing? The company that makes the one I'm going to get usually makes synths. The model is Rubik's 22. I am blanking on the actual company name. You're at work? How's work, North? Roland! Yes. Thank you. Also known as Roladin. And you got a girlfriend now for real, for real? See, but when you go and admit that it wasn't for real before, it just makes me question you, North. It makes me not confident. She goes to another school. Well, hey, I'm happy for you, North. The mind is a powerful thing. Life's good. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear it. She's working at your job. Oh, really? What's the job these days? I think this is the shape I want so far. Medicine. Right on. Sweden. That's right. I forgot you were in Sweden. I knew you weren't in the States, but I didn't remember where you were. How are things in Sweden? How is it being Swedish? Because being an American is not too fucking great right now. Okay. So, the first thing we need to think about is the lifting mechanism. And last time, okay, I made a mistake. Hold on. Amazon. We want wiffle balls. Golf ball sized wiffle balls is what we're looking for. Wow. Because I can get them in different colors. And then we can put some patterns on them, and people can select their balls as they please. It's bad in Sweden. You're 10th on the list of most shootings in the world. America's number 1? Fucking spoiler alert. Don't tell me that. I wanted to wait and see how it ends. It looks like I can get a 20... I feel like 24 balls is enough balls. I don't think you need more than 24. That seems like plenty to handle. 24 balls in all different colors. And then we can just draw stripies and stuff on them. Like one can be... Hopefully there aren't too many duplicates, right? Because what? How many colors? We got 24, right? And we've got one... We should not assume they're going to be evenly distributed. Because that's unlikely. If I'm paying $8 for 24 balls, nobody's sorting them by color. That's not in the process. Okay. The point is, they are 42 millimeter spheres. So we are going to make a ball so that we can keep track of that information. 1/24 of a marble bag. I don't have a marble bag. This is the best I can do for you. Kai beat the sub record with 300k subscribers. Imagine that monthly income. I know, with 300,000 subscribers, Twitch will pay you like $8 a month. You meant color-wise? Just pick one from the marble bag? They had red. I don't know where my headbands are yet. I feel like I saw a couple of them around, but now they're missing again. Do this like Blue's Clues. Do you see them behind me on the shelf? Where are the headbands? Did you say behind me? You were wrong. Is Emily bringing me tacos? Probably not. We live in Brooklyn now. Mexican food isn't as good here as it is in California. Hold on. Gosh darn minute here. I'm sorry, I got nothing. We haven't solved the world's headband crisis yet. Taco Tens Day. Taco Bell Sunday? I guess we do still have access to Taco Bell. There we go. Perfect. I must be styled perfectly. It's crucial to my image. Okay, so we need to bring in the ball. The ball should be 42 millimeters. That is our ball size. So hold on. Just make sure I got that right. Because now it's been some time. Oh, and I'm going to reject your change headband so that you get your points back. Sorry, Corey. Have I been to Mexico and eaten taco? I have had tacos in Mexico, yes. 42 millimeters. See, I think I said 46. Okay. So we relieve this. And we want to add mesh. We'll do an icosphere. And 42 millimeters would be 0.0... No. Yes? 0.042? That's right? I feel like I might be off by one. I can just type 42 millimeters? Oh. Okay. The good news is I was right. No. I wanted to do one more thing. I want more subdivisions. Just for aesthetics. Just so that it actually looks like a ball. Okay, so that is the size of the ball. Is that right? 42 millimeters doesn't seem like the size of a golf ball. I think this is much smaller than I meant it to be. I think that's the issue here. Yeah, 42. That is 100% the size of a golf ball. Okay. Well, maybe I need to make the ball machine bigger if we're going to have 24 of those. 42 millimeters is about 1.5 inches. Yeah, but it feels too big in this. If that is 42 millimeters, then this is not as big as I would like it to be. I made it 1.5 meters, and I think I should have made it 2 meters. So we're going to change this to 2 by 2. And then we are going to... oh, we have to shift this up the rest of the way. There we go. All right. And then these are going to be too thick now. That is fixable, though. So we can just measure the distance. Oh, that's actually kind of annoying to do. Nikes. Okay, hold on. Because I have to make sure that it's straight. And I don't know that I can make sure of that. Okay, 1.33. And it was... Or, I'm sorry, 0.133, I mean. And it was supposed to be... 0.1 even. That's what it's supposed to be. So, the way we solve this problem is we grab all these edge loops. We just go wap-a-da, ba-da, 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 ba-da. Make sure this isn't going outside anywhere. Okay, that's just the inside. And then we want to scale, shift Y. And then I wish I could scale it to a distance. Like, I want the side to move out by a certain amount, but I can't have that. How do I fudge that, maybe? It doesn't really matter. Could grab each of the 4 sides and then move them by 0.33. That's true. We could do that. Well, I guess that's what we're doing. Point 0. Oops. Did I move this one by 0.0333 or just by 0.333? I fucked that up. I can feel it. I would say that is close enough. Especially because we're not, like, Well, actually, I probably will print this out to look at while I'm working on it, so that I can. I like having a physical thing to turn around in my hands, so that's another good use of the 3D printer. Slightly less practical one, but still nice to have. Okay. So then what we want. I guess you start with the ball return mechanism, right? That's where you gotta start. Actually, hold on. Hold your horses there, Austin. I need to finish the structural element of this. So we're gonna say this side is the back. Well, what? It's 0.3 thick. So we'll move it on the y-axis forward 0.15. And then, okay, so then this side is the back. We'll say the side that's against the wall is the back. I just think this will be more fun. It'll be something we can actually, you know, get some use out of. The tree would have been nice, but it's not going to be on camera all the time because I can't. There's not room for it back there, which is what I wanted because it'd be nicer to, you know, be able to see it. And it's also just not working. Whereas this, I can make this work and have it be pretty clean looking, I think. And who knows if it works out? Maybe even put a big ass piece of plexiglass on the or acrylic on the front of it. Okay. So these are going to be the same thickness. I have to do math. So if the distance of that hypotenuse is going to be 10, what does the distance of one side of that right triangle need to be? Who wants to do math? We'll do it in Sheets because I don't think I have Excel installed. Okay. Actually, I don't think we need that to be quite that big. Alright. So what are we saying? We know that the hypotenuse, so we'll say we've got one side here, and then our hypotenuse here. So the hypotenuse is we'll say it's 10 centimeters. That'll be easy. And then we have I haven't done math. I know what the equation is. I can't find the caret. That's the issue. A squared plus b squared equals 10 squared. Equals 100. Might as well just do that now. I don't remember how to do this fucking math. It's been a long time. Stand by. Yeah, because I don't remember if I'm allowed to say that's the same as, like, A plus B to the 2, or to the second. I don't think I'm allowed to do that. That doesn't seem right. Because then that would just be what the equation is. But I can cancel out the squares by... No, you can't just do that either. Oh, well, we do know these are the same, so I can at least do that. A squared plus A squared. So then that becomes... 2a squared. I'm using parentheses just because I'm not using like actual notation, so I can't see what I'm doing. So that's 2a squared equals 100. AB squared would be a squared plus 2ab plus b squared. Oh, yeah! Yeah, you're right, because you would just FOIL a plus b times a plus b. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so that becomes 8. So then we have a to the 2. I have to keep saying it that way. I'm sorry. Equals 50. So then we just do square root of 50. Okay. So then... but I don't know how to do the square root function in... Oh yeah, there we go. SQRT. Square root of 50. So we'll say 7.07 is good enough. That's enough significant figures. Look at me knowing my terminology, but almost not remembering how to do the actual fucking math. So 7.07, but we're talking centimeters. I don't know why I did that to myself. But that just means we move a decimal over 1, right? So it should be 0.707. Yes. And when I say yes, I mean close enough. So GX 0.707. Nope. Nope, that is wrong. Maybe it was 0.0707? That seems more correct. This isn't cardboard. We're planning. We're planning in Blender. I'm actually being smart about it this time. How you doing, Melody? It's cardboard in the metaverse. Exactly. This will be cardboard in 2013. Definitely missing something there. Found something yesterday I might like to see. Oh, I'd like to see that. Why can't I run a loop around this one? Is this a ransom? Post it in pics. Checking in pics. Doop. Badoop. Oh, what? Hold on just a second. Let's appreciate this in all its glory. Dude. Wait, they're Heelys? That took a second to register. I was just excited about the shoes. You mean literally found? They were in the middle of the street? Who would just abandon a precious baby in the street like that? That's horrifying. That is the worst thing I've ever heard of. Those are really cool. Yeah, what size are they? They do look... They seem a little bit on the small side. Although Heelys do end up looking really chunky, which kind of makes them look like baby shoes. Even if you're not, like, baby shoe size. You're 7.5? Oh, hey, Rose. I didn't see you there. How you doing? You turn them around so I can't see the tire tracks on the other end. They got ran over. That sucks. Are they salvageable? Do the tire tracks, like, add a vibe, or is it bad? Like, maybe we can work with this, you know? Whoa. Okay. One of them has a cracked wheel housing, but you think they're cleanable. Tire tracks endearing or tire tracks derogatory. They're a size 10 in men's. You wear a 10.5, so with some stretching, you think you can make it work. I'm kind of between 10.5 and 11, so I wish you Godspeed. Those would probably be pretty uncomfy on me. Ooh, how was grocery shopping, Rose? Get anything good? Got dinner plans? What's the grocery dish? You like my square? Thank you. I squared it myself. We're designing a framework to try again for a cardboard bowl machine. we're trying again. But this one's going to be wall mounted. And if I can get it to work, we will use it to play marbles on stream in real life. With golf ball sized marbles. What about the circle? Ignore the circle. The circle's not even there. The circle's a figment of your imagination. You're going to make onion, bell pepper, and chicken apple sausages pan-fried and served over mashed taters. Oh my god. It goes in the square hole. That sounds really good, Rose. You got me all hot and bothered. I'm hungry. That sounds good. We're going to Rose's house for dinner. Okay, so what I want to do is... Hey, Sky, what's going on? How you doing? Everyone can come for dinner, but you'll have to bring more ingredients. You only got enough to feed a few people. Okay, I can bring capers and salt water. That's all I got. I feel like I should move that ball before it becomes a problem. Okay, Corey's got the liter of curry powder. Perfect. Out here eating Little Caesars pizza and a burrito. You say that like you're not having a great day. I need to hear more enthusiasm in that melody. there's one back crossbeam. Stardew Valley soup. What's in Stardew Valley soup? Okay. Because that's going to start to point as we go. Okay, so this needs to move. It's the same math problem, so it's still 0.0707. Hey, Pimpito's here. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Mayor's shorts are in the soup. You've used bread as an ingredient in soup before, but pizza is stretching it. I feel like it could work. You just chop it up. You got little pizzas. What if you fried the pizzas, like deep fried little squares of pizza, and then put those into like a chowder? That might be pretty good. Stardew Valley, every summer they get together and make a big soup, and you bring an ingredient, any ingredient, to throw in there, and it affects the taste of the soup that year. Pimp, did you put pants in the soup? That's what I'm gathering from this. You loved the yearly soup harvest. Oh, soup in Harvest Moon. It was always implied to definitely not put poisonous shrooms into it. Sky, I'm sorry, I don't know where my headbands are yet. You'll be refunded. I haven't found them. I know I packed them. But I don't know where they are. I'm running out of boxes. I should find them within the next week or two. If I don't, I left them in California. Alright, anyway. So we need the cross line here. So we've got the same math problem. Needs to go up by 707. Hey. GZ 0.0707. Okay. GX 0.0707. There we go. Okay. What about a cardboard headband? Can I do cardboard? I can do paper. I don't know if I have thin enough cardboard. Hold on, hold on. All is not lost. I don't know if I can do that. I can do tape again, but that hurt last time. Have I seen the 2 new Pokemon we got on Monday? No. There are new Pokemon? What about paper? How's paper look? This seems like it could wrap around my head. Hold on. Yeah, the only reason I have the Yui headband is I brought it in the car to keep the hair out of my face. Or, yeah, the hair out of my face while I was driving. How's that? How's my paper crown? I think that does the job. I look like... What do I look like? I look like I'd be a kid in Lord of the Flies. My chat's still having issues? Oh, it is. Have I been washing the headband? Yes. Yes, I have. Okay, if we were to duplicate or double that, that would be 0.1414. There we go. That seems wrong. You said that for Pimp's sake, but okay. I missed Pimp too? What did Pimp say? Bots don't take to kindness and respond to curtness with a threat. Pimp, I missed what you said altogether. I don't think it's even on the screen. Did it show up on the screen, chat? They also announced DLC for Scarlet and Violet. That I heard about. I did hear that. Are those part of the same announcement? I understand what I did wrong. This should have been in half. So 0.03535 is what this should be. GZ 0.03535. And then GX minus 0.03535. Okay. And then we want to go GZ minus 0.0707. And then we want to go GX 0.0707. There we go. Now it's in the middle and correct. If I go on that, that should be... Oh, it's it's slightly off of center. I don't know what to do with that information, and I'm not going to do anything with it. The new Pokemon are Walking Wake and Iron Leaves. Yeah, thank you, Rose. I can see Pimp saying that. Apparently it just doesn't want me to have the information you're trying to give me. You have leftover chocolate chip cookies from yesterday? The lunch is indeed ballin'. I believe that legally qualifies. Okay. I gotta say, I feel much more insane now. You know, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the paper crown. That could have something to do with it. Cereal guy. Her lunch will never be ballin'. Unhinged art stream. Aren't they all? 0.077. Okay. Leftovers and cookies seem highly unlikely if it was you. Yeah, same. But other people have this thing I've heard of before called restraint. I have never experienced it. I'm still convinced that it's largely a myth. But the doctor tells me that it's my fault. Yeah, it sounds made up to me, too. I'm not buying it. It sounds like a bunch of bullshit. It's just some elaborate ruse to get me to buy greeting cards. Or something. Let me connect that. 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 To that. Oh. Wait a minute. Why am I doing it in the front? That's not right. How to wash hair without getting wet. I mean, there is dry shampoo if you like not breathing. Hold on, let's... Wait, I was supposed to give you a wrong answer. I didn't even see the question. I like the wrong answers only. I just saw the question. Although, to be fair, I don't recommend using dry shampoo. So, technically it's not wrong. Or it is wrong. It is wrong, therefore it's right. Are you following me? Does moist count as wet? Yes. Moving on. Oh, damn it. I did it again. Hold on. We want this and... There we go. Now we're making the connection. It's coming together. Look at that. Creating familial bonds that will last a lifetime. I'm gonna be honest, this ball is kind of in my way. I thought I'd moved it out of the way, and I think I might have made it worse. Okay. This seems like a good start. Although something clearly went horribly wrong here. That was weird. Should be that connected to this. There we go. Now if we tab out, that looks right. Yes? Okay. I've heard astronauts have a hell of a time cleaning their hair in the space station. Maybe they need an ad from the unenlightened.com. That'll solve it. Just gotta keep it contained. Yeah, it does seem like a challenge, especially for astronauts with longer hair. Seems like a nightmare. But, you know, that's the price you pay to fly through the sky like a bird on the breeze. Here's the thought, though. Maybe that doesn't need to be quite as thick. How's everybody today? I'm doing pretty good, Sky. How are you? Maybe if I use the Stream Elements chat doc, that'll actually have the information I need. Because for some reason my browser is not keeping up. How is it in Stream Elements but not in my browser? I don't understand that at all. Whatever. I can look at Stream Elements. Melody, what is your... I guess she's probably not back yet. I want to know what the stupid plan was. Your neck is getting better every day. That's great news, Sky. I'm glad to hear that. Nope, that's wrong. I'm just patching up these holes that I didn't need to open. I do think that'll be pretty strong. You're okay, just procrastinating because you don't want to wash your hair. Ah. I get that. I like letting my hair just start to grow things. It's a sort of laboratory experiment. No, I wash my hair very frequently. I can't I can't handle the texture when your hair gets like greasy and dirty. It really gives me the icky. Like follicles, that doesn't grow follicles. It grows from follicles. I guess it also... Your scalp grows follicles. We gotta be precise about our word choice here. Okay, so here's my... I shouldn't have scratched my head. Here's my question. You can't stand the oily feeling? Yeah, I know. It is terrible. You should take your time, Rose. Rest if you need it. Important to take care of yourself. Speaking of which, I was so sick 2 days ago. My God. Like, it just came out of nowhere. Hit me like a Mack truck. I just got up and I was like, wow, my allergies are really bad. And then in like 25 minutes, I was like, oh, I don't want to move. But it was gone pretty much by the end of the following day. I have a little bit of lingering left, but it's just about gone. Wasn't COVID, just an unpleasant cold. Could be the stress of the cross-country move weakened my immune system, so I picked up some crud when the weather changed last week. That's a good point. Very well could be. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Hoping the store will have what you ordered. You ordered food to make chicken Alfredo and got no chicken. Oh. What'd you use for the tacos? Beef? Nice. Alfredo tacos. Yes. Okay, so what I want to see is if... Sorry, my zoom is being weird. We are upside down. There we go. Whoa! Jesus. How does it end up upside down so easily and then I struggle to put it back where it was? Okay, we do have clearance there for our ball. So theoretically we could run our tracks and that should totally do the job. Your Alfredo, what that would taste like? Are you so overwhelmed with Alfredo that your brain replaced the word wondering with Alfredo? Got the shoes in the freezer with Ziplocs full of water in them. Genius, Melody. Genius. See you in a few minutes, Rose. Take care. Melody, that's a great idea. Okay. So, I wanted a lift system that was, like, you know how... Excuse the muddly stuff in the corner over here. You know how when you have, like, a lift that, like, does this thing? Is that making any sense? Afraid. Ah, I see. Hold on. Just bear with me a second. Where are my scissors? I can explain. You're planning to go to the arcade tomorrow, so if they're stretched out by then, they would be perfect. Healy's at the arcade. You are master of the arcade. Okay. This might help. This will be a better explanation. Hear me out, okay? So, especially Pac-Man Heelys, this is true. Have you seen the lift mechanisms that work like this? Like it slides, it's like an inner tooth and an outer tooth, and the thing is pushed up by them offsetting. I don't think I have it at the right angle. But you get what I'm trying to say here. Oh yeah, Rose will be back in a minute, Sky. You know, where the ball is like here and then it separates. Well, this was faster. Don't judge me. This was faster. I'm faster with my hands. I figured it out. Look. Did it work or not? I reject your criticism. You understand what I was talking about now. This was the objective, ergo I am successful. Okay, so I think we're going to try and use one of those. But the issue is they'll need to be really big teeth. Yeah. And it would like basically need to take up the entire back for that to work. So it's probably not the method to use. That was just my first instinct. So what's our alternative? We could still simpler than the auger. Yes, way simpler than the auger. That's the thing. It is simple, but it needs to be very large. Well, and the auger wasn't even... I mean, last time I tried to make a ball machine out of cardboard, I used the Ferris wheel method. Now we wait for the box to get to the top of the pulley. Yep. It could work. It didn't. Spoiler alert. It did not. But what is... And that's going to work just fine. That's what it was. That's what it was. Hey, don't be like that. Your days are numbered, Yeti. Don't misbehave. Or I won't even use you as my chat mic. So what's another way to lift things with a simple motor? What do we think? Is there any way, sorry to just completely freeze there, but is there any way for me to do something where, like, I could have a reciprocating piston that's pushing up over and over again, and then you have flaps, right? Now I am going to need Blender to make a point. So, what I would like is to put it in the side here. Right? And let's do it on the other side since it's clear. And if I have flaps all down one side, since we're just trying to sketch this out, let's do it with a separate mesh. Okay. Bring this over here. This is just to make our point for now. This is not what it will look like. But okay, so look at those, and then imagine that they could either pivot out of the way, like if the pivot point was on the edge. Here, I can actually fix that too. So imagine it could either pivot out of the way like that, which you could do with just a living hinge with flaps of cardboard that have a stopper to stop them from going the other direction, right? And then you just need something interlocked with it. Hold on, let's join all those into a single object. Bring this over here. You'd want it like that, just below. And then it would align like that. And it would need a solid backing piece also. But we don't have that. This is just for demonstration purposes. And so like this will shift up, right? Until it gets to the next one and then back down. And then up and back down. And then when that goes up, it would let the ball by. I know I can't pivot that individual one anymore, but it would let the ball by, and then it can just kind of like flap up there one at a time, and that might get it all the way to the top. That seems like it could be a very like contained way to do that. And then you could put the motor at the top, and all the motor has to do is pull a string, like wind it in and then release, which you could do with a 3D printed gear mechanism. The way that would work here, I can show you what the gear mechanism would need to look like. So if you need a constant input to pull the rope in and decrease it, or to pull the rope in and drop it, then I'll make it so that it's on both sides, but I'll show you what I mean here. Since this is a square, we could have an actual Ferris wheel instead of my old box loop thing. We could. I'm really worried about the Ferris wheel dropping things no matter how I do it. And it would be fat too. That's the thing, because the Ferris wheel needed side support structures on it also, and the width of the ball, right, is the width of this section. So the Ferris wheel would basically need to take up this entire volume to try and make it in this. So we basically need to make it twice as thick in order to then be able to have the ball machine. So I want to try to utilize these channels on the sides to lift the balls up, if I can. And then my hope is that we have like a victory channel in the middle, and then it can go to either side to loop back around. And then, you know, I don't know, if your ball was the victory ball, it falls into the middle channel and spits out into a little cup in the front or whatever, and then you get a cookie or your name plastered on the stream, or a high five to the camera, or, you know, whatever the hell it is. I'm gonna get some more water. I'll be right back. So, I think this method would work. It would just be nice if you could actually see it happening. So, okay, so let's... We're going to get rid of both of those. I'll show you what the mechanism needs to look like here. So... give that some depth so that we can cut into it. Basically, that is going to be hard to actually... I will have to model that later, but I don't want to have to deal with modeling that right now, so let me just draw it for you really quick. That'll work. So... You're back and clean and mad. Why are you mad? What's got you mad? You had to get your hair wet to wash it. Ah. I'm sorry about that. For some really wild visuals, it could be a big spiral on a circle, leaned at an angle so it feeds in at the bottom, winds up the spiral, and then deposits out of the middle. But then you're not using... Wow, Austin? You had to get your... Well, look. I don't have all the answers here. I try to help in the least effective way that I can. I'm not helpful. We know this. I'm sorry. It's just who I am. Melody, but then you're only using half of the ball machine. Because it'll only carry it to the middle. We need to carry it all the way up to the top. That's a lot of dead space. Would be cool, though. Very cool visuals. Honestly, Rose, I don't remember what I autopilot answered you, and now I don't remember what I said. And I'm afraid I said something offensive. It doesn't have to be the only mechanism. We definitely only need one lift mechanism. Because, remember, we have limited depth. And if you want to pass from one lift... For the lift mechanism you're describing takes up the depth of the ball, which is one of our 3 layers, for the entire shape. So if you want another lift mechanism, then that takes more depth in one of the 2 layers that we have to build ball machine in. So you're seeing a whole apartment of space. This is a 2-dimensional thing that I'm going to hang on the wall so we can play marbles on stream in real life on a cardboard ball machine. It's going to hang on the wall permanently. So I'm trying to keep it within... It's a 2-meter square, and it's flat. And I want it to go up on the wall. So those are our limitations for this ball machine. We don't have access to my entire apartment. My whole life will be marbles from here on out. Honestly. I can live with it. I'm glad I didn't actually say something stupid, Rose. I'm going to lose my marbles? I've lost so many marbles. We cleaned that entire apartment out when we moved, and I'm sure there is still a marble somewhere. If you washed your hair with oil or alcohol, would it count as wet? I think alcohol counts. I don't know if oil counts as wet. So we need to go back to the middle there. Say it's spinning this way. I need to think this out really quick. So if it's spinning that way. Actually, we could just do this. We should just do this the easy way. And then the 2 sides will be alternating. Yeah, that's what you do. Okay, never mind. I have a better idea. So it's going to look like this. I know you can't see what I'm doing, but give me a second. So, I don't know why I'm drawing this. This is it. in the middle of the... Here, hold on. There, this. I was going to do something more complicated, but we should just go with this. So, in the middle of the top there, there's going to be one of these connected to a motor of, as of yet, indeterminate size. We could make it this maximum width, and it would still probably work. And then we will design the gap based on that. But the string will run across this way. Oh, no, I'm not looking at that. So it'll be in the middle right here using this whole width. And then the string will run across to this corner and across to this corner. And basically, when the hole the string is tied to is on this side, then I guess I'll mirror it, or I'll match it. Then this side will be down, and then when it gets around to the other side, right? It's hard to do backwards. Good God. Yeah. There. When it gets around to the other side, then this side will be down. And so it'll alternate lifting those two things. And that should do the job. I don't know why it wouldn't. I'm sure something will go wrong. You think it's called sebum if your cells at work knowledge doesn't betray you? What's called sebum? Does hair wash itself with oil? Oh, the hair oil is called sebum. Sebum? I'm sticking with sebum. Okay. So now I need to do those flaps, but for real. You mean a pirate? Yar, he be but a sea bum. And we'll say, what, 0.01? I think 1 centimeter thick is probably reasonable to assume. In the X direction, we need this to be 0.1. Not used to that being there. Oh, I used to have more elbow room over here. I need to shift myself this way. It's how the desk is set up. I gradually lean further and further to the right until I just jump out the window, I guess. Could be a pirate romance novel in the UK. Especially if the pirate has very nice hair. Gotta get that, gotta get as many uses out of that title as you possibly can. It needs to have, at minimum, 50 different meanings. Right now, this looks like a gratuitously 3D game show wrong side. It does. I can't argue with you there, but I didn't create mechanical engineering or structural engineering. This is the world we live in. I'm doing my best. I don't need this to be exact. But what I do need to think about so that needs to be, let's call it 0.12 so that it reaches out into the blocks to the side a little bit. You've one strike on the board. 2 more chances the enlightened family could steal. Name one thing a woman says to her dog when she thinks nobody can hear her. I'm gonna go with incomprehensible baby noises, Steve. Steve proceeds to fall to the ground in shock. Good answer. That right there. And then I'm going to put this back here. And then that rotates up like that. So that's what tells us how high the ball will need to be lifted to that point. So Melody. But you what? Alright, it's up there. But if it's up there, show me incomprehensible baby noises. His freakouts are legendary. And I think they get longer every time, which is a nice touch. Throws the card. This is a family show. Okay, so that's the distance we need to raise the ball. I think this is the best idea for a mechanism for this that I've... Oh, Sky, I've given up on the tree completely. It didn't work. We all know it was ugly and it wasn't working. There was no process to be trusted. I was just throwing shit at the wall and it wasn't sticking. So we're pivoting completely. I'm making a ball machine. You can't say incomprehensible baby noises. Do you know what time slot this runs on? Melody, I gotta say, you got so many of these. I'm starting to think we spend some time watching this show. I do from time to time. Pimp, you're doing great. Doesn't know what's going on and is up next. Baby noises. That is usually the next step. Melody and you watch Family Feud every night. You've seen every episode twice. Honestly, it only gets better the second time. Okay. So what we are doing now is figuring out how many of these we need. So if we bring it to there, so we'll say 0.12 is our distance. First one's to play along, the second time is for Steve. Second time is just to really focus on Steve Harvey and experience his energy. Keeps me young. important part of your childhood was screaming at the TV during Wheel of Fortune and Jeopardy and trying to guess the right answers before the contestants. Oh, I think that's true for all of us, Rose. That's just how you grow up. That's just called growing up, Rose. I feel it. And you know what? I was never, not once, correct. Pretending to be sick to watch Price is Right all day. Yeah. Pimp, you were going to say the same thing? Yeah. It's a core memory for us all. You think I can squeeze one more out of there? Probably not. I should call that the top. Okay. So then I want to take all of these. And I want to move them, whoops. Move them to there. Okay, and then we want to rotate around individual origins, and we can bring them back down. Oh, well, that's for starters. These should be 0. Ah! Shit! I'm gonna have to do that for every single one. Okay, well at least we caught it now before we made another set of them. Apparently, I thought I was square on when I rotated them last time, but apparently I was not. So now I need to correct them all. There we go. I really do feel like a crazy person with this thing on my head. It's nice. It's like I've finally embraced my real self. No! Alright. You never understood kids who used their sick days to watch Maury when Bob Ross was on. I didn't discover Bob Ross until later, but I've never watched Maury Povich. That's because other than Jeopardy, they only bring idiots on? Well, yeah. Kind of lame to pre-screen contestants for ones who can win and kick them out, but it makes for more drama. Exactly. I mean, that's the thing. You don't have a show. If people go on there and they're just like, the couch is green, like that's obviously what that phrase says, then you don't have a TV show. And like, think how addicted to it people get, screaming at the screen for people getting stuff wrong. That still works now. I mean, like, game shows are an old format. People still do that now. They say shit wrong in the video they post on TikTok or YouTube so that people say something in the comments. It drives engagement. Stupid lives. That's you yelling at me in chat. Exactly. Me being terrible at a game. You love it. Why? I don't know. I love it too. I don't know why. Is it healthy? Probably not. But this is the world we live in, and it doesn't change, it just gets new hats. Like those TikToks of women ruining large amounts of food with their cooking hacks. Yeah, they know that they suck at cooking, and maybe they can actually cook, but what they know that what they're doing is bad, and it's going to draw people screaming at them and saying, you're terrible at this. People watch Jeopardy and Wheel of Fortune and shit like that, and like... Who Wants to Be a Millionaire to feel smart because they bring somebody on there who's stupid, and then you say things that are obvious, and they're like, I'm pretty sure the capital of Albuquerque is New Mexico. And then, you know, you go on with your day. Like, there's this huge trend of, oh, people who win money on game shows, oh, they never do well. It never works out for them. They lose most of it to taxes and the rest of it just disappears. Does it just disappear? Or are they stupid people who blow all their money? And that's exclusively who's selected for in game shows. Sorry, I blacked out for about 2 minutes there. What's been going on? How's everybody doing? Largest country in Europe? I thought Europe was a country. Actual contestant in Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? That show, I think, actually made me stupider. Glad to see the Rant Redeem became active for a few minutes. Now, that was a real one. Rant Redeem is made up on the spot. That's something I feel in my soul. So we want to rotate X minus 85. There we go. Everybody's level again. Okay. Maybe we can balance it. Oh, for fuck's sake. One, two, three, four, five, four. There. 0. You got a freebie. I do need to bring that redeem back. I need to start putting what we're actually going to do on a physical schedule and not just have the... You know what I should do? I should go in and I think you can add a description to the individual item on the stream schedule. And then it won't repeat that next week, so maybe I could just do that. But I want to do like a whole stream, or maybe that's something to do on Patreon. Anyway, figuring out redeems and shit. Getting that stuff back together. Okay, so this takes up... There. I'd rather have it stick out there. It looks better like that. Okay. So all of these... I wish you could group things. So they lift up like that every time something goes by, and then they go back down again. And then what we need on the other side is something that's actually still kind of tooth-shaped. Right? Just for structural support, because you don't want these to bend down. And then that's... Yeah, there you can see it better there. That's what lifts things up. It would be straight out, though. So... to make that, we're going to draw the shape first. And then we'll try to break it up into its component parts like what I did with the square. I'm going to keep doing this until probably 2:30 or 3, and then we'll switch to drawing Lola for an hour and a half or so, and then it should be time for Creative Corner. No. Is that right? No. I only have an hour and a half. No, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Sorry. So if I go until 2:30, then we'd have an hour and a half left. Okay, so now we want to add a cube. We'll go ahead and make it 0.5 in the X, nope, smaller. 0.1 in the X dimension. Not even. 0.5. There we go. And then Y dimension should be 0.3, the width of the, whoops, the width of the thing itself. Okay. We're going to bring this out to here. Cha-cha. Okay. And then we just need to make that a little taller. Something like that. Okay, and then this is what gets slid up and down by that rotating gear. This could work. This seems a little more doable. There's nothing you can do about the dead space at the top, unfortunately. At least it doesn't seem likely that you can do something about that. Okay. Anyway, we're going to hide. I need to start labeling these things. Frame. Typing is hard. Sample ball. We'll leave these plain 0 through 11. What should... I have a couple of thoughts for next week's Creative Corner theme. Haven't decided yet. Okay. Anyway, we can hide the frame. And I don't know what... Oh, that... Okay. Tooth. Or, I guess, teeth. Teeth.r. Because we'll have the same thing on the left side. I'm probably going to end up just making these all into a single object so that I can, like, we won't be able to pivot them anymore. But that's okay. Arizona's still doing bad, so you guys will have to put something else together in the next couple hours. Just post the art. I think Shift-D, G, Z, minus 0.12. I think we can do one more lower. I'm going to try doing one more higher because it'd be a lot easier to take a tooth off of this thing than add a tooth. So... like that. Okay. So then what we want on here is to bisect it like that. And then bring that up until something kind of arbitrary, but just below this. Or maybe we try to put it like at the surface or just above. freezing because I think there might be a geometry problem here. If these are rotating up like that, and then the thing that's lifting comes up the side, I just need to make sure it can't catch, because it looks like it could get jammed. Just that design of like lifting and then dropping feels like it's begging to get jammed. It'll be pulling up and dropping down with gravity, so a jam wouldn't destroy the thing, but it would stop it from making, like, it would stop it from working. It would definitely pause operation. So I'm going to put that approximately in the middle. Something like that. Okay. And then we're going to keep doing this. Bring that down, then we go up. Yeah, this is how this needs to go. And so then the ball will drop in from this side, right? Because the rest of the machine is here. So the ball will drop in to there. Or maybe down here, if I can make another one work. We'll see. Because then it could drop all the way to the bottom of the machine, which would be cool. It gives us the maximum amount of room. But it doesn't really matter, because the ball machine has to end somewhere above here. So, as long as we... I mean... Because you need enough room for that separate kind of volcano chute for whatever the winning ball is. Keep going. All right. I've been thinking sometime pretty soon here. Corey, we were talking about it recently. I want to do an Everbound world map modeling stream. Maybe it was Corey I was talking to. Maybe it was somebody else. I would like to go ahead and do that. That would be a lot of fun. That's going to be coming up pretty soon, too. So, let's start populating next week. Because I know Friday this week is actually probably going to end up being Pokemon. My brother is playing Violet, and he's looking for some things from me. So, we're going to play through the game so that I'm able to give him those things. So that's what Friday is most likely going to be. But then, the following week, I kind of want to think about what our plan is, right? Because Monday we have our music and digital art day. Wednesday is IRL art day, and I know we're still wonky, but we're getting into the swing of things. Wednesday is IRL art day and creative corner, and then Friday is VArt. So... how can we work that? Like, maybe we could use VR to start mapping some things out and kind of get the loose layout figured out for Everbound. I don't know. That could work. That might be a good way to at least, like, feel out an area. So we have those all the way up. We're going to bring these over 0.11. So that they're slightly inside, which will give us a little more play. Anyway, so the schedule for next week. I think... Always a big fan of maps, Melody? Yeah, I think we should do some map time. I have a map. And I guess I am going to use that because I've been thinking, well, no, maybe we'll do some procedural generation. I'll deal with that later. That's not the focus of the game. It's a feature that could be added down the line. I'm trying to get something, like, functional. So we're going to build a map. And we're just going to have a loaded map. And I can still, like... do chunk-based loading and things like that to kind of have the architecture ready for a generated map. And then I just don't have to do that part right now. Okay. Wait, no, I don't need that one. It's the one that I don't need. Ah! That should be the same. Okay, then we can hide all of these. Alright, and then this is how this works. We need to separate these pieces. And then we're going to take all of... Or I guess we'll take every other edge. Sorry. Every other edge. No, not you. You're not part of this party. You get your own party. Vertical edge. Mind your business. Okay. And then we can pull that out. Oh, as long as I'm not an idiot. Yeah, we can't do that yet. Hold on. I already feel like I fucked that up. So we need one there. We don't need one here. And then we need one here. And then we don't need one here. Then we need one here. Don't need one here. One here. Not here. One here. Not here. One here. Not here. One here. Not here. No. Focusing. Jug Jug. Stand by. Don't want to lose track of my place here. Okay, that seems like it was correct. Okay, and then we can just select by faces to do it this way. No, that won't work. chug jug. I need to refresh. BRB water. Go get that water, Corey. I'm going to do the same. Okay. So, what we do now is we want to go up the line. I just need to make sure I'm grabbing the right one. Which seems like it's not going to be easy. Man. Maybe I did not pick the right way to do that. How do I separate those in a way that doesn't suck? So what I want to do is I have each of these squares, or not squares, but rectangles, these. I need to pull the top edge out. Chicken is on the way. Right on, pimp. And right now, I keep grabbing the wrong one. I need to grab the bottom one. Here's a way. What if I do this? Each click should cycle them? Yeah, that's what I thought too, but it wasn't doing that for some reason. And I'm sure it's me, but I'm looking for solutions here, so... Still grabbing the sides. I don't want you to grab... Fuck. Alright, hold on. Oh, I know. If we go vertices, it's not going to be able to stop me. If we go vertices and wireframe, I win. I can do this. This will work. Okay, then we want to go Y, and we can turn that off. Okay, and then that needs to come out by how much? Probably less than... So it's at 0.075. So 1.75. Or no. Or 0.175. Oh, sorry. I got wrapped up. I was being dumb. Okay, anyway. These should be lining up nicely now. And that is essentially the mechanism, right? So these will rotate out of the way like that as this shifts up to there, right? And then the ball's up there. And then as that comes down, those fall back down also. That's how that'll work. I think that could work. And it would have this side effect of this cool, like, upward and downward shifting mechanism on the side. That should probably tooth into this somehow so that it can stay aligned. So we're going to think about that next, but I'm going to run to the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. You stay just ever so happy and classy. We made a functioning crossbow. I gotta fire it again. I mean, the bolt doesn't quite sit on the rubber band as nicely as you might like, but I can make the notch bigger to fix that problem. It still has a little bit of So I didn't finish my food. Moody, thank you. Oh, Chichiri, I'll call you out at some point. Just give me a minute. Self-proclaimed troll master. Oh my god, that's horrifying. See what happens when the boxes get to the bottom fully. That's going to work just fine. Well, that's going to work just fine until these get here, was what I was about to say. Ooh, you got a sketch done. Nice, Melody. Nice, nice, nice. You got 2 hours. I haven't had the music in my ears this whole time. I'm gonna get a Bluetooth. My computer, the chunk doesn't have Bluetooth. I didn't build Bluetooth into it, so I'm gonna make that change now. It's time. Okay, so we need to join all of those into one object. They're not going to flop anymore, but that's fine. This looks like it'll work. I listened to the song that was playing for like a second, and it reminded me of Amber. I can't remember the name of the band. Amber is the color of your energy. Whoa. That song? Somebody help me out. What's that song? Or what's the band called? That song is about peeing? Is it really? I hope that's true. That makes it better for me. We are going to call this the step and teeth elevator. Because that's why. Okay, and then we want to scale x minus 100. Oh wait, no. Minus 1. Minus 100? It's not a percentage. Amber is the color of your energy. Chains of golden spray naturally. Nothing comes easily. Sometimes you have to fight. Apparently the person had kidney stones or something. I don't know. I'm making it up. I mean, I kind of believe you, though. That's the thing. Like, you're on to something here. Oh, by the way, I've played a lot more Hitman. I kind of went off on a bender. So, we're further ahead when we revisit Hitman. What's probably going to happen is I'll play all of Game 3 on stream, because I've heard that's the best one with the most to do. Rose, I believe you. I'm going to go on telling people that now, so I hope you know that. Okay, and then we want... Ooh. We can rotate, we can... around the 3D cursor. That's what we should do. And then, like you would do with bones in an armature. Did I see Santa in Hitman? I don't think I've seen Santa yet. No, I'm 3 levels in to Hitman 2. Just starting the 3rd level. I went a little nuts. Well, because my brother got me... Hold on. I want to show you something cool. I know I'm supposed to be planning this thing out, but we kind of got the main thing figured out today, so I'm distracted now. Alex got me this thing. Check it out. Because I don't have my computer hooked up to the TV in the living room yet. So I don't have a way to play my games out there. And I like to hang out with Emily. So I haven't been playing a large amount of games. If I'm in here, I'm working on something. My brother got me this. So now, when I'm out there hanging out with Emily, I can play Hitman. This thing is so cool. Not an advertisement. Hashtag not sponsored. But, love this thing. Because I can just stream Steam from my computer over the network to my phone. And it is super, super fast. There's like no latency whatsoever. It's outstanding. Okay. So, anyway. We want to... Sorry. I had the wrong window selected. We want to scale these on the x-axis. -1. There we go. Just in position on the other side. So then that'll be able to pull from both directions. That'll be nice, too, that you can have balls going up both sides. I think that'll be cool. If in my dream scenario, I would make this out of acrylic. Because that would be really, really neat. I really like marble machines. I don't think that's a secret. I'm kind of obsessed with them. Maybe I should, hold on. Let's put you on top. Happy Wintergarten Wednesday? What's Wintergarten? This is so weird. So that doesn't show up here, but I see it on my screen. Corey said, Happy Wintergarten Wednesday. Oh, he's the Marble Machine guy. Jakob's mentioned him before. I'm really bad with names. I think y'all know that firsthand. Isn't that right, Corsenton? So, Wintergarten is the Marble Machine guy Jakob's told me about before. I see. Yeah, I don't think I've gotten around to watching any of that. Otherwise, I probably would remember the name. I should take a look at that, though. Because I do really have a problem. I always thought it would be cool, like, if I were to ever have a man cave, which I guess this qualifies. I think that's a weird term, but I don't know what other word or phrase to use. To just have ball machine all over the walls. Sounds amazing. Okay, so we're going to assume that cardboard is like a centimeter thick. That's about right. You're clearly Pim Pitto. Yeah. I mean, obviously. Whew, that's a throwback. Oh, it's more like 3 millimeters. Okay, well that's good to know. Little pimp. The pimp, but smaller. Now it's just got me thinking about peeing. Thanks, Rose. Alrighty, so we're going to add in another plane, and this should actually be 0.0. We'll say 0.05. So that's like 2 mil thicker than the average cardboard piece I have here. So that'll kind of account for variation. Sorry, I gotta turn the air on. It's getting cold in here. Ditto is only 1 foot, 0.3 meters. It's perfect. I feel like this is being held up by my hair now. Like, I don't think... Is it attached in the back? Or is my hair just holding it up? Let me know. What's going on back there? Magics. So I'll take that as a no. It's not attached in the back. Okay, and this has thickness. It has a thickness of 0.5 or 0.05. No, it has no. It's supposed to be. There we go. Hey. Oh, because it's not a cube, Austin. You fucking idiot. There we go. That seems extremely thick. That's more like it. Looked attached to you? You were tabbed out when I turned around. Pimp says it looked attached. Alright. Well, at any rate, it's still there. Okay. So here's what we want to do. We want to define what our track pieces are shaped like. And I think if my balls are this large, then we're going to want something U-shaped and not something V-shaped. We'll want it to be like square. My hair is wavy enough for things to get into a tangled purchase. Yes. Yeah, it just kind of holds things on its own. It's nice. When I was in college, I would just like put pencils in there. Formidable. Let's bring that over here. .1. So what if we just mimic that, right? Because it's, well, it's not the center though. I don't know. That's not going to work. Yeah, because the center point on those side pieces is not the center of the object, because we wanted to have that pivot point. But now that's just the way it is, even though we don't have the pivot point anymore. Isn't it fun? So it seems to me that what we should do here is extrude that out. .005. Okay. And then take both of these up. Oh, nope. And then I don't know, they should go up like 0.02 maybe. And then let's see how the ball fits in there. So if we go like this, get that here, should be about like that. Yeah, see, so that's not quite where we want it. But go away, frame. There we go. That's better. You know what you love about Wii U games getting a collectible that is just a stamp for the Miiverse. That sounds really, truly rewarding. I gotta say. There we go. Okay. Now we can function here. So I want that in the middle like that. And then what we basically want to do is maximize contact. So, what's the easiest way to do this? I think we move... Let's just try moving this over, like, what? It looks like somewhere around 0.009 is going to be right. So... And then do the same with this part. That looks pretty good. We'll call that good. There. That is a shape. That'll work. So that's our track width right there. In order to hold this stupid ball. So we get out of edit mode, move that out of the way, bring our other objects back in, and now we can see what we're working with here. Seems pretty centered. Bring it more or less to the middle, and then we want to scale that along the x-axis and just stretch it out. And my reason for that is that it's going to serve as our opening channel here. See, we do have some overlaps, so it definitely wandered. Get those centered in there. And then that's nearly touching that. How are we doing over here? There. I think that's pretty good. That's damn near centered. Yeah, I don't think I could center it much more than that. That's pretty good. I mean, well, oh wait, no, yeah, because, oh, yay, this one's center is actually in the right spot. I can just manually center it. There we go. We're going to make that a little bit wider. Okay, and then the other thing we're going to do is we're going to move this up to here, and that's going to be track template. Okay, and then this one is entrance. Or, well, let's do track entrance. There we go. Okay, so now what I want to do is I want to split this thing in half, like that. And then We want a gap that's wide enough for one ball and one ball only. Twilight Princess has 50 stamps. Oh, the Miiverse stamps. And 26 are just letters? Like, just letters in a Twilight Princess-y font? Or are we talking, like, Arial? Okay. So the ball we know is 42. Right? So that would mean 21. That doesn't feel right. Do I have the ball size right? 42 millimeters. Oh. Oh, this is too big. I'm not crazy. All the way back at the beginning, that was wrong. That's okay. I'm alright with this thing being a little bit bigger, so that's just more space. We can narrow these in order to solve that problem. Yeah, so I guess what I had set was the radius, not the diameter. So this should be... Okay. Well, that makes more sense. Okay, so that track is a little too big now. Makes me wonder if I should just how do I want to go about this? I want to make the it's their own Hylian font. That's pretty lame, Pimp. You're right. That kind of sucks. You know what? We'll just... Oh, it's moving weird because I don't have it on active element. There we go. Centered. There we go. So that's our actual track size. Now it seems like I should get more balls. Or I could just shrink this down. At least it's not English, so kids who don't know about reverse engineering Hylian cipher can go around reading signs after finding everything. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Yeah. I was just thinking it was like a font, but it's like it's like the Hylian language. Yeah, that's something. Okay, and then we want that one. Oh, we want. Hold on. There we go. And that, and that. And then we want to say, bring that down. And this is more or less how we will start. Maybe I can just leave that like that and it can bring a bundle of balls at once. And then I just have to fan those out at the top and that should work just fine. I like that being a little more substantial. The scale of this makes sense to me now. Things were looking kind of weird still this whole time, and I'm like, maybe I'm just imagining it. I was not. I was not imagining it. Trust your gut. I should have explored the scale thing further. Ooh, that's another thing that I do kind of want to do for Everbound, but not going down that rabbit hole right now. We're doing Common Tongue for now. But boy, am I interested in conlangs. Conlangs are so much work if you want them to not be substitution ciphers. Exactly. Which is why I'm not doing it. Because if you're just going to do substitution, to me, it's not worth it. Just do Common Tongue, you know, assume it's like the Rosetta Stone. You know, like, or the... you know, whatever, the Babel something. Can't remember what I'm trying to think of, but you get what I'm saying. Like, assume that the audience can just understand what they're saying, but that they're speaking in a language that's not being explained or explicitly laid out. You can actually read Hylian as far back as Ocarina of Time. Oh, you know, I think I've heard that before. You don't mind it if it's written in just set dressing? I don't mind it. I just, for myself, I would rather just do it that way. Like, I mean, as I've said before, I'm not super picky, but there are some things when I'm writing for myself that I'd rather not do. Give that a little more space. Isn't it kind of the opposite of the Tower of Babel? It is, yeah. But I feel like there's some, like, object that also has Babel in it that's supposed to be a universal translator or something. I might be totally wrong about that. But I thought it was. TARDIS effect? Is that a thing they do in Doctor Who? I've been told many times I would like Doctor Who, but I've never watched it. The Battlefish from Hitchhiker's Guide. That might be what I'm thinking of, actually. Someone named a language learning app Babbel, and you still don't know how you feel about that. Yeah. I mean, it's accurate in a completely backwards kind of way. So I want that. I want to bring it to like here. And then I want to take these vertices and spread them out. I wish I could get closer. So we've got that entrance piece. Whatever, that's close enough. It accomplishes what we're trying to accomplish. Chug Jug, I have green cup. I drink from green cup. Ta-da! I'm still not fully assembled yet. Green cup works for now. I'll let it slide this time. Okay. Oh. Is that me being inspected? It feels like I'm being inspected. Doesn't have the modifier. Actually no. Because that one's going to be off, but we can fix the rest of them. You're only mildly judging me? I can hang with mild. That's okay. Mild judgment is tolerable. Okay. 2:45. I think at this point we say we're done with this. I'm going to be mulling over what exactly I want it to do. I've been thinking about maybe trying to make it modular, so I'm looking at some stuff. So I'm not actually ready to go much further than this right now. But this is a good start. We have a lift mechanism figured out that I think actually will function. So we'll move on. Next on the agenda is some Photoshop painting. Drawing time is done. Drawing time is just beginning for me. I'm pretty happy with the start of the design for that ball machine. And I'm also happy to know that we have more real estate than I thought I had. That was certainly a thing you did? Excellent. That's all you can ask of yourself, Melody. Just do a thing. Or don't. It's your world. I'm just a squirrel. That's something my brother's friend used to say. Okay. So that goes on here. And then I guess I can put chat up here. Because I'm going to need to bring this over here. It's nice to actually have all the desk space that I need to do this for once. It's still close, but I can. I guess I didn't mean to put that on the display, but whatever. Wait, hold on. Create new. Oh, put it up there. I like that it does that. Okay, we're gonna make this. I'm trying to make things higher resolution now. So. What are we gonna say? What's a good high resolution PPI? Because I thought 600 was supposed to be good, but it seems like that's actually still kind of low. At least 300. I thought 600 was good. I must have been doing something wrong. Universal emojis would be helpful for avoiding miscommunications. Also would make it easier to have hieroglyphic standard emoji language. This is true. Yeah. Yeah, with the designs being slightly different depending on which software is interpreting it, it does get a little bit confusing. Apparently 60 is enough. Or I mean 600 is enough. Because it said 300 is like the baseline. But I know that I brought some of my stuff over... Whatever. 300. And we're going to say we want this to be poster size. Well, the dimensions of the piece don't have any bearing on pixels per inch. Because you define your width in inches, and then pixels per inch is the resolution. I mean, you can also just do, like, you know, defining a pixel length, like do 1920 by 1080 pixels. But for PPI, that's going to be pixels per inch, so... And then what's standard poster size? I should remember that. Let me just check Printful. I want to be able to print my shit. What image size do I use for... Printful says at least 150 dpi. Phone cases, it's best not to exceed 300. Okay, so we stay at 300. And then what dimensions? But like a 3-inch Photoshop drawing is going to be pretty crispy at 300 ppi if it's blown up on a screen. Crispy as in burnt, not fresh. Bad as in bad, not good. Got it. I'm with you. But this is for printing. Well, let's do this. Yeah, what's the pixels per inch for 4K? That's what we want to know. Pixel density is around 140 ppi. Okay. So that would mean if it's being viewed at its intended scale, it would be 4K resolution. What's the size of 4K? Yeah, the 4K doesn't refer to the pixels per inch. I actually don't know what it refers to. Is it the number of total pixels? That can't be right. That doesn't sound like enough. Oh, it's the 3840. I see. So it's a lie, is what you're telling me. Come on, load. Chrome, don't be shitty. Sometimes cinema is 4096 by 2160. That does feel like less of a lie. I don't care if the math comes out the same and it's just trading height for width. I want the number to be 4, damn it. I just want the aspect ratio to be right. Most common poster sizes you'll see 11 by 17, 18 by 24, 24 by 36, and 27 by 40. Let's do concert poster, or, well, we could do movie poster size. Actually, I guess at the end of the day... No, at the end of the day, we should do this on a smaller one. Because this is to make an emoji, or an emote anyway. So, but I just want it to be high resolution enough that I can, you know, make a poster out of it. And then I'll shrink the resolution down after. It does bother you when people call QHD 2K when it's 2560. It's got a 2 in it. I don't know. It sounds like your standards move. Okay, so we're going to put that here, and then we're going to put this. Wait, so what does that say? 27 by 40 is what we're going to do. 27 by 40. We create that. And then we want this to watch that display. There we go. But 1920 by 1080 is right there. If people called that 1K, I would riot. Like, what does that make? 1280 by 720. The rules are all over the place. It's not. We don't name things consistently. I wish that society did that, but it just doesn't. It kills me inside. Okay. So, we should have a good view of what's going on now. Okay. So, I need... my layers. There we go. Is it not working? Oh, god damn it. Always gets me with this. These windows pop out in the wrong spot. One of your favorites is QHD with the lowercase q. It means quarter. But not a quarter of HD. That would be NHD, 9th HD. This is frustrating. I don't like this at all, Corey. This is getting more upsetting with each passing moment. You wonder when the next time you'll see an ice cream truck will be? The next time I drive by. That's it. I'm dropping everything. This is the reveal. I'm dropping everything to deliver ice cream. This is who I am now. Ooh, gotta love when it slows down just a paint bucket. Okay, no, like that. Add a layer. Okay, so we are trying to draw a Lola emoji. I am going to pee, and while I do, I want you to think about what Lola's pose should be. Like, it's just face. We're just gonna be face. But should it be big smiley face? Should she be reacting to something? Like, what we need a different kind of reaction from what we have. So think about what Lola should be doing, and I'll be back.
We made a functioning crossbow. I gotta fire it again. I mean, the bolt doesn't quite sit on the rubber band as nicely as you might like, but I can make the notch bigger to fix that problem. It still has a little bit of a friction on it. So I didn't finish my food. Moody, thank you. Oh, Chichiri, I'll call you out at some point. Just give me a minute. Self-proclaimed troll master. Oh my god, that's horrifying.
Okay, so we've got confused, we've got judgmental stare, we've got not like this. I like all three of those. Reattach my paper headband here. Boogie! It's time to draw you. Up, up. Come here. Good girl. Come here. Come be on camera for people. There's a pup. Who's a good girl? Who's gotten a lot bigger than you were supposed to? Confusion would be great with with a head tilt and ear flop. Rose. Yeah, you're right. Confused may be the right way to go. I feel like if we get the face right, we can kind of cover this confused judgment, not like this category with a single emote. You know what I mean? It's got to be confusion with a twinge of disappointment. Can you pull that face off, Lola? What does that face look like? Confused and does not approve, right? Yeah, we can do this. Well, she's just trying to go for my cup. Lola always looks so nonplussed. Yeah, she would just like me to put her down. Like, really, why you do that? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the face we're going for. Hold on, I'm helping you, Boogie. There you go. Good girl. Good dog. Alright. So we can make that happen. Oh, I should have a new chair coming. My parents replaced my my desk chair for my birthday, which I really appreciate because I'm really sick of sitting in this chair. It hurts my back. And I now realize how good I had it. And I regret my hubris. Well, that doesn't seem good. Because that's smoothing, isn't it? Yeah, we're not using smoothing. It's just a very large image. I want to give more I don't know, power. Happy belated birthday. Oh, thank you, Corey. Appreciate that. Can I do anything to... Well, it would be in preferences, anyway. Preferences, let's do performance. It is using the graphics card. Okay, let's see if that does the trick. Can we draw better now? Okay, that is definitely better. What if I did basic processing mode? Let's try and just flip all the switches. And then we'll let it use 80% of the RAM. Okay. That is good enough for me. We can work with that. Okay, and then some kind of red. Okay. All right, so we're looking for confused and disapproving. I feel like kind of an up and back with a head tilt is probably the way to go. There's a little bit of disgust in the like lean back, you know what I mean? So if we can achieve that. And I realized that her head needs... I'd been trying to build her head out of circles. Whoa. And that was just not quite giving me the look that I wanted. And what I realized is that I need to be building her head out of cubes. Out of squares, rectangles. She's blocky. Her head is blocky. So I think we want her looking up and back this way, right? So what I think I want to draw these planes. I think we have a corner here. Not quite that sharp. I do want this little bit of taper, but I want it to be gentle. Right now it's kind of like we're drawing SpongeBob. Okay, and then we kind of want... And then that meets her mouth, or the rest of her head, right here. That, and like that, which means that's going kind of like that. Alright, so that's where we meet. I need to make my eraser much larger. Okay. Is it the size of a refrigerator, but not the size of a really big refrigerator? I mean, it can be. That seems like more dog than I can handle. Gonna nap now before you start cooking. Good to see you too, Rose. Thanks for stopping in. We'll be on until 5, so hopefully we get to see you again, but if not, we'll see you Friday. Sleep well, or forever hold your peace. So I think I kind of want like a snarl, where we're gonna have like this kind of a shape. That's gonna leave us with a mouth void It's kind of shaped like that. Okay. Go become unconscious. What a lovely way to wish somebody a good rest. I think that's about our nose distance. We're sort of getting the shapes out in a way that I like here. I guess we'll need... I think I should be moving this whole thing down. Something like that. Man, making her out of squares really got me off on the right foot. I'm already liking the look of this. I think I want something like that. Yeah, that's kind of the face we're going for here. You want something in this kind of way. How's that expression feeling? I think it's in the ballpark. The right eye looks a little low. That seems better. You need the ears before passing judgment. Fair enough. But I think our eyes are in the right place. Well, our ears need to connect like here and there. So I think we need to scale this whole thing down. Reminds you of that Ice-E thing from Undertale a lot. I have never played nor really seen much of Undertale. Hopefully Corey's right. And it'll fade when the construction goes away. Okay, so then that we want like this. That needs to be exaggerated more. So this needs to be coming up to like here. Ice-E kind of predicted the rise of mascot horror. It's a children's mascot like Chuck E. Cheese, but it's an ice cube with a dog's face on it. Oh, well, that would... I mean, I can see why you would come to that conclusion. Don't worry, the cube will go away. That makes sense now. Okay, so we want a high corner here, and then a low corner here. Maybe not quite as low, something like that. And then we've got it run across that, and then this would connect here. And go like that. Might be too big, but bear with me for a second. We're going to play with it. It's a little too... Well, it's way too pointy. But... it's just the shape. Like it's the area. Okay, that's right there, right there. No, I don't like that. I need to think of the two shapes that it's comprised of. Which is that. And then that. Kind of works. And the other one needs to be down. Lower. Basically needs to come up to there. And then go down like that. And kind of wrap around like that. That's not bad. This is by a wide margin the closest I've ever felt to drawing, like to feeling like it actually looks like Lola. I've tried to draw her a few times and I just couldn't get it right. This feels a lot better. Have I not quoted her at all or said anything about her? Try dog. Try dog. Okay, and then we need her little There you go. And then she's kind of got her little Liza Minnelli tuft, right? Which basically means we're doing something like this. On top of that. Maybe not quite that high, maybe like okay, that silhouette looks pretty good. Maybe we should have left it at a little... No. The truth must be revealed. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. So then this, I want it to be kind of like it's going there. There we go. I feel like we need more curly happen there. And same on the ears. Just kind of do this like Lady, you know? Because she does kind of have that going on a little bit. I feel like we need one more before we get to the bottom there. Something like that. Maybe a little higher, like there. There we go. Also kind of looks like Invader Zim. Why do I see it? I don't know what it is, but I do see it. I don't think I need that much detail. It's starting to make it look weird. It's getting, like, creepy. I think what we can do there instead is just kind of imply it a little more. It's the eyes plus mouth with all the sharp angles and the... Oh, the big empty eyes! Yeah, that's... Corey, that's what you meant too. Yeah, I see what you mean. Well, we're gonna pie-eye her, so don't worry. Something looks wrong with the right eye. I think I know what needs to happen. I think this... I'll try to follow as closely as I can here. I think this needs to take up this whole area here. Kind of like that. And that eye feels like it fits a little bit better. I feel like we're onto something here. and try to put down some line work. These shapes right here I'm really happy with, so I'm going to define those right now. Okay. I wish I could touch to zoom. Oh, fighting off a sneeze there. Hold on. Almost got it. Yeah, Emily and I got all caught up on Black Mirror. And so we've been filling the void with a very different show, Santa Clarita Diet, which we had started a while back and never finished. And I'm really enjoying that show. I think it's a cool, like, new thing to do with zombies. That's one of the things that I think hurts The Last of Us is, like, as a show, is when the game came out, zombie craze was, like, peaking. Now, to have the show come out when things have, like, started to trickle off and people aren't as, like, hyped about zombies and, like, building their zombie team and stuff like that, I don't know. It definitely, I mean, it's not helping. Zombies have been dead for a while, might as well do it again now, I suppose. Was that pun on purpose? However, superheroes have not been allowed to die yet. No. No, they have not. I think that'll slow down. Apparently Feige's planning on leaving after this phase. Or after this saga. After they do the whole Kang the Conqueror thing. And then they're probably going to slow down. But then DC will be picking up and James Gunn will actually, will make something passable to that audience, and so then it'll continue over there. People liked theorizing about their bunkers and self-preservation tactics until they had to do it. While I agree with the angst chronologically, yeah. Because, I mean, zombies died, like, in 2017. Gotta figure out what the next 10 years theme will be in media and circle back. Well, I mean, I had said years ago when, like in the Infinity War kind of era, that I thought that video games would be next. And now that video games are happening, and that's going to be... I mean, they are going to be on a video game kick for a while, so buckle up for that. It's happening. I feel like... They need something similar. I mean, like, the reason I thought video games after comic books is, like, you've got the same thing, right? You've got established storylines. You've got a hardcore fan base of nerds who care a lot about the source material and will turn up even when everybody else won't and help build hype for what you're trying to accomplish. And the stories aren't extremely well polished, generally speaking, so you've got room to grow. Now, with The Last of Us, that's a really fleshed out story, but they're still having to add a lot to it to give it a more kind of well-rounded narrative. It was empty angst. A lot of it died off after the gritty Beyond Belief gaming era ended. Yeah. Xbox 360's birth to grave. It's so accurate. But yeah, so we need something that has that same kind of deal. Hardcore, nerdy fan base. Except the storylines have so far tended to be original in video game adaptations. You're like meaning like Sonic and things like that. I think that's an ideal part of the formula, because they base it in the source material, and then there's a lot for them to work on for an adaptation so that it can still be its own story, which they seem to actually care about a little bit, because, like, you know, the Marvel movies, say what you will about them, they don't follow the comics exactly. They took advantage of the universe thing to tell a story that's based on the original stories but is its own thing. In video games, they can do that even more, right? They have, like, this open kind of, like, theme. Like, you have this skeleton that you can hang it on, and then you can put all the meat on the bones. That's kind of why I thought video games would be ripe for the picking. And, you know, there's some really cheeseball storylines in video games, like really unsatisfying. But there are also some really good ones, and there are some that have a lot to build on. So it just seemed like a good place to go. But from here, I'm really struggling to figure out where you can find that kind of, like, I don't know, that just, like, open platter of story concepts. Disney's been going hard with the interpersonal conflict thing, but maybe that's too abstract. It might be too abstract. You're not wrong, but I don't know if that's an anchor to go off of. Yeah, I don't know where you go next. Like, what's the medium that Hollywood can sink their vampiric fangs into? Kirby movie is either an hour of Kirby does cute things and eats food, or Kirby breaks reality for 3 hours and kills God in 4D. And, I mean, like, it's going to be the second one. If they do it, it's going to be the second one. I'm convinced. Yeah, so I don't know. One thought that I had, that I hope isn't going to happen, but is a possibility, is our generation, or, well, I'm kind of on the line. Millennials and Gen Z both care a lot about the media they watched as children. Like, a lot. And, like, will still watch it and still, you know, reconsume it and buy things based on it, and, you know, and that's what Hollywood is looking for. So I'm wondering if they'll be trying to somehow mine children's entertainment for stuff that's targeted at adults. Like, I get we already have adult demographic cartoons. That's not really what I mean. I mean reboots and making it into movies, or maybe like we've done young adult novels, but there's still stuff to be tapped there. That's true. Velma is exactly that. It's terrible, but it is that. Maybe that not going well will get them off of that idea. I don't really want that to happen. As fun as it would be to be right, I don't want it to happen. I need a sort of misalignment here. This needs to feel broader. There we go. There's going to be a season 2. God help us all. They're making a new season because of Phineas and Ferb because of that too, expecting older fans to come back and watch it. Well, and that's what I'm wondering is, are they going to target it at a more adult audience? Like, are they airing it on Nickelodeon during the kids' hours, or Disney Channel, I guess, during the kids' hours, or are they airing it later at night, targeted at the older kids and adults? I don't know. I haven't looked into it. Yo Dario was supposed to come back a few years ago as Jody. I don't know what happened to that. That one completely passed me by. I don't know why. That mouth feels very Lion King to me. Is that necessary? Does that add anything? What if we make it really small? It doesn't add anything at that scale. That's for damn sure. Not seeing any details other than winter 2023 40 episodes. At least it's still apparently happening. That's good news, at least. I'm not doing the gum line. I don't think I need it. I do think we need some kind of tongue. This is looking okay to me so far. Like I'm with it. Maybe it's time for the return of the nature documentary. Netflix never stopped. They put out 3 of those things a week. It's ridiculous. Let's see how this is starting to feel. I do think it feels pretty good. Like, it's got clear line work and shape. It's weird. Without the rest of her face, it feels very smiley. But then with her face in there, it's alright. Cyber Chase, but it's geometric algebra. Oh god, you remember how cool Planet Earth was in 2005? Here's how shit it is in 2023. Oh, yes. I need more things to be sad about. That's what I need. Or I guess, in that case, I need to be reminded of the things that I'm already sad about. Damn it, we were so close. What's happening? There we go. Weren't showing for some reason. I always loved Pi Eye. I'm sad that it went away. Maybe a decade of really unnecessary sequels to movies that were fine without them. I thought that's what we were doing already. E.g. Toy Story 5. I feel like that's what Toy Story 4 was. I think 3 was a pretty good ending. Oh, I guess that's fine, actually. How about Titanic 2? Yeah, I'll take a Titanic 2. This time it's rising from the bottom. Well, here's how we do this. Okay, Titanic 2. It rises from the sea along with everybody who died on it, boom, zombie ship, zombie reboot. We're getting things moving. Okay? We got Titanic 2. We got zombies. It's sailing the high seas, searching for the iceberg, which has melted away as covered in the Planet Earth reboot. Now we're building towards a cinematic universe of unnecessary garbage. I really think I'm going to be the next Kevin Feige. How about a cinematic universe of sequels to disaster movies? 2012 to 2023. The day after tomorrow. Obviously, you have Moonfall 2, Moonfall Rising. No, I'm sorry. Moonfall 2, Bad Moon Rising. What? How did I miss that? 28 days later, 28 weeks later, 28 years later. What else we got? What are the other good disaster movies? Armageddon. Armageddon 2 Extra Solar. Come on. You gotta give me more of them. What else you got? Somehow it all converges to give us WALL-E 2, which is actually a prequel. All of those come together into WALL-E 2 Rise of the Wall Units, where all of these collective catastrophes... WALL-E minus 2, of course. Of course, yeah. Where all of the catastrophes come together to create the circumstances that lead to the events of WALL-E, which is obviously the end point for every conceivable narrative. I know what it is. You've opened a whole new market. Prequels to disaster movies where nothing happens, but you know it'll go down in the next one? Oh my god. Just everybody going around living normal life, but there's tense music playing the whole time, because you know, just 6 months down the line, everything's gonna go to shit. 28 years later would be 2030, so that'd be cool if it comes out then. We'll get it planned. We'll get it scheduled. It's going to happen, pimp. 28 years later. God, no. That's probably going to happen. That's like almost certainly going to happen. I feel like that's guaranteed. What about making her head taller? Put that all the way up there. A whole 3 hours in the movie theater watching scientists get increasingly nervous about Mount St. Helens and the guy who won't move. And then it just ends. I would watch the shit out of that. A really inconvenient truth. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I want to skew it just a little bit to make it not quite as severely tilted. And then we squish it. Honestly, I feel pretty good about that. Her eyes are a little bit weird. Like, I'm aware of that. But I'm not going to stress over it. We need a way to make the stupid orbiting Tesla cause a humanity-wide disaster. It just plummets to Earth and smashes into the White House. Oh no, I'm sorry, you said disaster. Now add an interrobang and... Oh no, it's... Squawkward 2. It's not Squawkward 2. It's kind of Squawkward 2. The squawking. Hey, we're talking about unnecessary reboots, and it's happening. Oh, it looks like our timer has run out, by the way. So before we color this in, to be fair, I already tried an unnecessary reboot of Squawkward. That is true. You're not wrong. Okay, so let's take a look at Game Talk. Ooh, Pokemon Chart Maker. What is this? Is this just to list your favorites, Melody? Is that what that is? Okay, we got 2 Creative Corner posts today. Guess it was more of a remake. Yeah, it was like a needless reboot. Okay. We've got Creative Corner. First one is from Geeko. Working on my drawing skills. Here's Giratina's Resurrection. Oh, that is sick. It's so ominous. Ooh. I like just using the negative shape for the big looming Giratina silhouette. I'm feeling it. That's really cool. Geeko, I hope you watch the VOD. This is neat. Thank you for sending it in. Yeah, I love that. Very, very cool, very ominous. Very looming, ominous, like red ominous clouds. This like just kind of like ghostly maroon is working really nice. I like it. Digging it. Thank you, Geeko. I'm gonna give you both hearts. Rush job, but good enough. Ooh! Oh, look at this little forest scene. And you've got the the very first little seedling coming up next to the pine cone. This is all. It's looking like it's after a wildfire. Is that what I'm seeing? That's really cool, Melody. I'm digging it. What species of tree is that? It's dead. Something like that? I like it. That's really cool. And you've got that just the magical sunbeam. Very, very well composed. You know? Are you sure you know, Corey? I'm just trying to help make sure everybody's got all the information. There is a literal pine cone. That is going to give you some information. So yeah, I guess it's probably some kind of pine. That's awesome, Melody. Thank you. Alright. 2 new artworks to add to the tree. Which, ooh, I could put the tree on the website. Can I put your artwork on the website? I'll need approval from both of you to do that. It'll be on a separate page. The sunbeams are really cute. Yeah, it gives it just that nice little, just... Lovely. Well, thank you for submitting. Next week's category, I have not decided yet. It'll be posted this evening. I have a couple of thoughts in mind. I want to make sure that I'm sure what theme I want to do. But you will see it by tomorrow morning. You have my word. Okay, I'm back to here. Hopefully you'll do a late submission later this week or pretend it's for next week's. You can squeeze it in to whatever theme you want. They're going to be vague now so that it's a little easier to do that. You will be doing a roundabout interpretation of Resurgence? Alright. I cannot wait to see it. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so lock that one, add a new layer here. I want to add some color. Oh, golden. Some up in this area. And then you'll be doing roundabout here. It's a soda can sculpture of vintage Surge cans. That's awesome. I see your /J, but I still want to see it. You were gonna draw an unknown and spell resurgence, but then you didn't. You should have, pimp. I want to see it. Send me the art. I feed on artwork. I have such dark lines. I don't know why I'm not. Contract by 2 pixels is fine. That'll do the job. I'm going back to here. We are not reacting as positively to the color going down. This is what I have noticed. That delay is also something I am experiencing. It's not just you. I am not brushing right now. Please stand by. Performance? Yeah. You're not surprised? Yeah, at 8x12K. But think about how beautiful a poster is going to look. Photoshop is not a fast program. No, it is not. Maybe open a bunch of Chrome tabs and then close them all at once. I am happy with this color. What's up, Lola? Am I encoding the stream on GPU? Yeah, I think so. Should be. Are we dropping frames? Quiet. Shoot. Quiet. But think about how much resolution this simple cartoon drawing is going to have. It's going to be game-changing. No, but if Adobe is as GPU accelerated as they claim, then the stream would be eating performance. The things I'll do to not learn vector art. I don't want to. I refuse. You're not kidding. You can say you are. But we both know you're not kidding. I'm just used to it. I'm stubborn. Of course you were kidding. I literally made a font so it's not even true. Oh, Corey, I'm not insulted. I'm just playing with you. Now, I've learned how to use Illustrator. I like painting. And I know you just want me to prioritize my time on things that matter more. That would be a big threshold for me to cross. Successfully prioritizing my time is an experience that is lost to me. Isn't that my whole shtick this spring? Yeah, that is what I'm trying to do. But we gotta get this Lola emote churned out. We got stuff to do. Okay. I want to just really quick go ahead and fill these in. There we go. I do like that Sharpie brush that I made defaults to a color that's slightly warmer than true black. Because it like sets it out a little bit in a way that Sharpie does feel like it sits apart from the rest of your colors. I like it. You tried acronyming Resurgence and it wouldn't let you submit it. And look skill issue. That's cold. That's cold. Hold on. Realistically, ethical slaughter unleashes rather garish ethical nuance. Wait, so what do we have? Realistically, ethical slaughter unleashes rather garish. Oh, did I use ethical twice? Yeah, so rather garish. Rather garish, embittering, something consequences exponentially. What's the N? Garish isn't even a good word to use there. I'm sticking with realistically ethical slaughter unleashes recent genetic experiments near city events. There we go. At least it's a complete sentence. You can't redeem anything. Melody, didn't this just happen to you? I swear we just went through this. Roosters enjoy shouting upon return of Gaia's energy. Night ceases existing. Well done. That's a good one. Melody, what do you got? Go. I feel like I should do a version like this that's not extremely detailed. Or rather that just has this flat cell shading or flat colors. And then I should export that to use as the emote and, you know, shrink down and whatever. And then I should carry on and just do a little more texturing in the fur. shouldn't be going warmer with the shadow. I should be going cooler. Too yellow. Roman eagles source updrafts, riding gently east, neatly collecting eatings. Made it a haiku too. Bravo. Well done. Renewable energy spikes until reliable great eagle notices creepy geese. Love it. Flawless, Pimp. Really painted a picture. You know what I think might be missing? Does that help or hurt? Like, if there's something dividing that there, does that work? Is that what I'm looking for here? I don't like that. One day we'll get an acronym that's in Romaji. Romaji? I don't know what that means. Will we use the letters or the characters they represent? I don't know what's happening. Romaji is how you write Japanese words in English phonetically. I see. It's this. This is the problem. How narrow that is. Everything else feels fine, though. Like, it's just the eye placement is just kind of wrong. And I'm too far committed now. So like with Karagi, boneless fried chicken, it could be each of those letters alone, or it could be the characters Karagi. Oh, I see. I don't know how I would do the second thing. Like, does that mean I need to start with Ka? That sounds nearly impossible. I mean, I'll try it, but I won't succeed. It's just me, Lola. It's just me. Karen's rage engenders. Okay, you know, fair enough. Point to you. Lola, I don't know what you think you hear, but you're wrong. I'm sorry. I know that should be here. This was a challenge for Melody, considering no one else here knows any Japanese. You suppose you meant her response to an English prompt would be in Romanized kana. Oh. I see. I would still like to hear about how it went, even though I would have no idea what the hell was going on. I would like to know how Melody does. That's not bad. Resurgence is so long. Yeah, it is. It's extremely long. Try it on a shorter one next time. Please do. I would be so impressed. would love to see that. Merge. Catch up to me, Photoshop. Come on now. Okay. Okay, I just need to... Gonna pretend we don't even know this is here. I think that works for me. Actually, might not be possible with most words since there are a lot of particles in Japanese grammar. Maybe a prompt like anode would be easier, but you know zero Japanese, so you're guessing. Anything you're thinking of to try and force resurgence into a coherent statement would make your old sensei bust out your door. Okay, so we'll shrink this down a little bit more to fit inside of a square. Or maybe not. Maybe just squash it. Okay. There we go. Fits in a square. Looks pretty decent, honestly. The eye still looks weird, but I'm going to call this a victory. You thought you might be able to explain that Ramun is Japanese soda, since a lot of letters you need are there, but the ones used in connecting statements aren't. Irrelevant, but you've been craving Ramune for years. I don't think that's irrelevant. It was mentioned. That's relevant. So it would be like saying a lot of nouns and verbs without structure. But, like, you'd get an idea across. Yeah, fair enough. I think that passes as a good Lola emote. She's gonna replace something. She'll have to. I just don't know what. I feel like Alvin gets used more than Shroom. It's either Alvin or Shroom that's gotta go. Suggestion, small shadow on her tongue. Maybe if you could include pantomiming instructions. It's okay, it showed up on my screen. I'll permit pantomiming instructions. Small shadow on the tongue. Yeah, you're probably right. Am I immediately getting distracted? Why, yes. Yes, I am. But I remember the task at hand. Small shadow on the tongue. We're going to make it happen. problem is I should have done this earlier before everything blended together. I should publish Alvin Lynn the Wranglin' Pangolin as a Creative Commons character on my website. I should do that. I should definitely do that. There we go. Not gonna lie, the mole still freaks you out. That's why we keep it. CCO or CC BY or CC BY NC, depending on my feelings. I would need to look into it. I haven't looked into any of that stuff very much yet. Oh yeah, probably non-commercial. I mean, I'm certainly not going to give up the only intellectual property that I have. I mean, if I have characters, I should keep them. I mean, you know. The buy means people would need to attribute me. NC means can't monetize. CCO means none of that. But you still retain the sole copyright owner in any case. Yeah, I mean, well, that's the thing, is I wouldn't want people to... I would do the NC. You know, non... What was it? I just looked at it a second ago. But either way, yes, the no monetizing. Yeah, probably CC by NC is what I would do. Non-commercial, thank you. Yeah, I mean, that's just what I'm comfortable with, you know. Yeah, I should do that with Alvin. I should do that with Tuft. I should do that with the finalized Tucker and Opal and Bobby designs after that happens. I should do that with the Moose Goose and the Fox Ox, if that's possible. That's borderline. But yeah, I should definitely do that. Export... Well, you two are the ones here. Is Mole the one that goes? I'm saying you should hurry and sell merch with Alvin Lin before I can file that. I'm pretty sure I could still go after you after the fact. NC would be a bit of a weird move for animal hybrids. Yeah, I don't think I can get away with that. Although, but you can on your own designs. Molgos or mushroom. Melody, not that I would, but I believe I could theoretically go after you after the fact anyway, because demonstrated use is the issue. Like a lot of creations go into copyright automatically. The thing that you mainly need to file for is trademark. How much would it hurt Benzagon to remove mole? That's kind of where I'm hung up. I would be honest with you. That's where I'm hung up on the mole. Yeah, currently no one has a license to use Alvin Lin for anything. CC would begin to let people use it. Right. Yeah, this wouldn't be to lock it down, it would be to open it up. Because the default is 0. I'm pretty sure a part of Benzagon would die. Combine the mole and the mushroom. Make it a sign banning moles. I could do that. What is the... Just tell me the file sizes I need. I can't remember. Need a single square image. 4096 is the maximum. I guess they changed this. They generate their own subfiles now. Or creepy moles in particular. I think I can make them creepier. Needs to be under 1 megabyte. So how about 30%? Nope. 25. That's not going to get us there either. We're zeroing in on it. Let's try 20. If you want creepier, just turn the Benzagon's head on a pike into an emote. That... I might do that. I might do that. Okay, so we're gonna cancel this. I'm getting it exported, but I need to have no background. I forgot to turn that off. There we go. Oh no, the eyeballs! The eyeballs and the teeth. Not good. And then, okay, so we're gonna save this at 20%. That should do the trick for us. Yes. I think this is supposed to happen a lot faster now. Maybe we'll be able to just use it. Okay, for now, the shroom is the one that's going. Just because I don't know if I would be able to explain that to Benzagon. I gotta do it. Okay. And then we are uploading this. Okay. I mean, this was already the case, but 3 of my 5 emotes are brown. Do you think I should have more color variation? No! I didn't do it right. So that still posts. What if I refresh? It disappeared. It's gone. Lola! She lives! That's true. Shroom was fairly red. Alright, we have a Lola emote. Immediately. Straight in there. Okay, I think we can call today fairly successful. Hopefully, sometime next week, I should have my new microphones and stuff. That's okay, we can have both of my pets confused at me at the same time. Alright. On that note, we're going to go ahead and call it for today. We'll be back on Friday with some Pokemon Scarlet and maybe some more Hitman, but more likely more Backpack Hero, because I've been wanting to check that out, and there's Twitch integration that Melody's been mentioning that I want to give it a shot. So take care of yourselves, have a good night, I'll see you Friday, and it's been a blast as always. Bye bye.
And the boxes get